Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, welcome to another day in Azeroth. Today we're going to be playing some Mist of Pandaria, and we're going to try some regular heroics today. Last time we played this character I hit level cap and I immediately tried to jump into the heroic plus, and that was a pretty tough experience. So we're going to do some regular heroics and we're going to get the gear that we need to be successful in the harder stuff before we try the harder stuff. As one does. Hope everyone is doing fantastic and having a great Sunday. Wayne, Tanita, Lael, Dante, Architect, welcome to the stream. Let's pop ourselves in queue here. In the meantime, I mean, I would be okay continuing questing. Just seeing some of the zones and stuff I haven't seen, or we could fly around and collect herbs and minerals, which might be more profitable. Maybe we'll start with some gathering and see how that goes. And if we have a lot of time to kill between runs, we can start doing some quests. I spent a ton of gold. Yesterday, I spent a ton of gold. I feel kind of guilty, but not really. I bought all the pants, all the heirloom pants, off the guild vendor. I didn't need all of them, you know what I mean? Like, I could have been more choosy. I just like click, 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 click. I bought all of them in like a fury of spending, and then I was done. I also gemmed a couple things. I got some flask of Winter's Bite. I got some black pepper ribs and shrimp for when we start doing the heroic plus plus. I'm not gonna use these in regular heroics, but I wanted to get some. So I'm broke now, and now I need to make some money. So perhaps we should start with seeing if we can gather some stuff. I'm sure the prices are all pretty low right now too, but that's okay. Pat, welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, ooh, wow, that was faster. That was probably the fastest queue that I've ever gotten. Am I in the right queue? Random Mist of Pandaria Heroic. Yeah, I am in the right queue. Okay. I did a couple last night and it was like 10 minutes between queue pops. So getting one right away is pretty surprising. Alright, we will jump right into the action.
Yes.
A lot of paladins in this group. A lot of paladins. I think in retail right now, Paladin is the most played class. I wonder if the same is true of Mist of Pandaria. Because the playstyle between the mop pally and the retail pally is kind of similar. Obviously the retail pally has a little bit more going on. And it's got that awesome 10-yard melee range. Empathic Nightwalker, good evening to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. We have a back piece that is a tanking back piece. I have been collecting a tanking set. If nobody... Ooh, who needed on that? Yeah, okay, if the tank needs on it, I'm not going to roll need on it. But in cases where the tank has not needed a piece of tanking gear, I've been grabbing it. We have a few pieces of an offset, including a shield, wrist, waist, and a trinket. So, a few good pieces for tanking. I thought if we could put a set together, I'll definitely give it a shot. I'm on early? No, incorrect. I'm never on early. Or late, for that matter. I am on at the exact time that I go live, and every time I go live, I am perfectly on time. That's the great thing about this gig, is that I can't be late, and I can't be early. It's one of the things that I like. Oof. I guess I went a little too hard there, right off the bat. Are we? Oh, maybe we just overpulled. Yeah, no, I don't think this was me. Everybody's dying. The tank died. If the tank died, the tank overpulled. This was not a me problem. I'm assuming this is, well, they're all pretty low. I'm just gonna release and come back in. But yeah, not my fault. Ooh. My wife and son are traveling today on their way home from up north, so I gotta check my phone sometimes. Okay. Take two. Oh my god, wait, I got kicked from the group. Why did I get kicked from the group? Does somebody want to watch the last minute and a half and tell me what I could have possibly done? And also, I will point out, I got kicked from the group and I got dungeon deserter for getting kicked out of a group for like no reason that I could see. Let's say maybe I pulled some extra mobs, which I don't think that I did. That's what people are kicking for in normal heroics. Like if I bumped into some mobs, which I'm pretty sure I didn't do. That's kind of fucking nuts, actually. You didn't see any particular reason either? No, it looked like a situation where, like, we pulled too much, I hit a big AoE, and since we pulled too much and I hit my big AoE, I died right away. But that's because I pulled threat off a bunch of mobs that looked to be like too many mobs. And so even if I die, let's say I get myself killed, if it were a normal pull, there'd be no reason why the rest of the group wouldn't be able to pick it up if it were a normal pull. I pulled threat, so I got kicked. Yeah, well, fuck that group. And fuck those people. I pulled threat once, got myself killed. The consequence for that is a repair bill. The consequence for that should not be getting kicked from a group. If that happens If that exact thing happens to me one more time today, I will uninstall this game. Because that's not an ecosystem that I want to spend my time in. If it's a one-off, then no big deal. One person can be a dick. That's okay, that happens. A few people were dicks because they all just kind of went along with the kick, right? And so that can happen once. If it happens again today on the same day, I'm gonna uninstall this version and I won't come back to it. Which is a shame because I'm kind of attached to this character, but like I said, I can't fathom spending my time in an environment where players are so fucking soft and pathetic. I can't imagine it, so I won't do it. Have I thought about Turtle WoW? I've played Turtle WoW on my other channel. Already been there, done that. I'll check it out again when they do their big 2.0 release. The truth of the matter is, even in Turtle WoW, there are dicks there too. What I found by playing lots of versions of WoW is that there are dicks all over the place. Kilo, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I am in a guild. For as much good as that's done me. I need to find a better spot for herbalism and alchemy. I need to be getting like the highest end materials I can get. So maybe I need to be in Kunlai Summit. Maybe the Dread Waste would have higher level stuff. The other Pally pulled some mobs. Yeah, there were too many Pallies, right? They're like, somebody fucked up. We don't know if it was the tank. We don't know if it was one DPS. Let's kick this guy. He looks like an asshole. Yeah, they kicked me. I was what they did was like, one of these Pallies is a problem. This fucker has lowered DPS. Let's kick this asshole. And then we'll carry on. That's what they just looked at who had the lowest DPS. Which again, I'm fine with that happening once a day. That seems like a normal enough thing to happen like once a day. If it happens again, I'm done. Like yesterday and today for me are about comparing my endgame experience in retail to my endgame experience with Mr. Pandaria. That's what yesterday and today has kind of been about. Yesterday we did some mythics. I actually completed my first actual mythic key of the season. We didn't time it, but I completed it. And I got a little bit of rating, and I got some upgrades, and overall, like, I had fun yesterday. Endgame yesterday, doing 5-man content, I had fun. So, and it was challenging. The fights were hard. I had to do many mythic zeros. I tried a couple of mythic keys that did not go anywhere. Even one of the mythic zeros didn't get complete, but it was a good time. It was a good challenge. I felt progression at the end of the day, and overall it was good. So here we are today, the next day in Mr. Pandaria, doing 5-man endgame content. And I'm just going to be using today to kind of compare the two. So far my experience has been better in retail. We'll see how the rest of the day shapes out. Am I about to cap out? No, I'm not. I'm not about to cap out, but I do need to train the next rank of mining pretty soon. Wherever I do that, I'll probably just go back to Orgrimmar, I guess, and do that. Or maybe there will be a mining trainer in our city hub. I do have my Hearthstone set there. I can really tell by the lack of druids swooping in to steal my nodes that the materials market must have really fallen off on the auction house. I bet things are selling for very cheap. Oh my god, how dare you. Starlord, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. You've heard that Mop isn't very active. That sounds like made-up information, but, you know, doesn't mean you didn't hear it somewhere. Even if it is made up. You can't keep up with all my tunes? Nobody asked you to. That's okay. I can keep up with them, and that's all that really matters. I want to find some of the other ore, not the ghost stuff. There was one other type of ore that I think was a higher value. Maybe if I head into the Taolongs. I have to go to Taolong Steps anyway, because I gotta check out the heroic, or the... I gotta find the badge vendor, basically. And I'm pretty sure that they're somewhere in the Taolong Steps. So we'll check out Taolong Steps, see if I can find some of the better ore. Yeah, this stuff. Kyperites. Kryptonite. Right, kryptonite. Talon, good afternoon and welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Thanks for being here. I feel like maybe did I bite off more than I could chew for this herb? Well, yeah, we might be able to kill it. We have a heal, so if we don't stand in ground effects, we might do it. Okay, not if we aggro a bunch of stuff in the surrounding area. I have lay on hands if I need it. And I might need it. Oh, there we go. Double Word of Glory was nice. We might be okay. There we go. Very nice. Oh, don't stand in that. Oh shit, aggro more things. Perfect. We got him. Very nice. He dropped some milk. Thanks for the milk, big buddy. I think the badge person is at the Nuazao Temple. I think so, at least. Let's go check there first. This is one of those zones that I don't think I've ever quested in. This zone, the Dread Waste, I've done a little bit in the Crashing Wilds, but I've never done anything in Telong Steppes. Well, there are enemies here. There's a vendor over this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Justice Quartermaster, a Valor Quartermaster. I still kind of want to use most of my JP on heirlooms, because that's the only way I can get those heirlooms is with JP, or I can get gear from content. So I don't think I'll spend JP on gear. I mean, unless we're just not getting an upgrade and we really need it. To be fair, all of this stuff is much better than what I have. So there's that. Like this would be pretty good. Hit and mastery is pretty good. The look is meh. So they have chest, they have back. My back piece is actually pretty good. They have rings. My rings are actually pretty good. So I probably wouldn't spend the money to go from a 450 to a 458, or spend the points rather. But going from like a 410 to a 458 might be worth it, because we might actually feel like a boost in character power. It looks like they basically just have a full set. So we could do that. I don't really need any more heirlooms right now. The warrior has all of her heirlooms now, so if I ever go back and I level up the warrior, we have the two-handed axe, we have all the gear. We don't have trinkets, but we have all the important stuff. So I don't need to get all the heirlooms right now. Maybe I should upgrade some of my stuff. Like the 419 chest is an easy one. Let's go ahead. We'll grab that. We'll do that. I'm okay with that.
Goodbye.
There we go. And then that leaves us, we're down to 1,000, and then we only have 655 Valor. I'm assuming, like, we're not going to be able to get anything here. Yeah, 2,500. 1,250 is the cheapest Valor loot. They have neck pieces here for 1,250, and they have trinkets. So probably the first thing we're going to want to do is save up the 1,750 Valor for a trinket. Because once we get that, that'll be like, you know, a good trinket. The other thing I don't understand is I don't know how to level up the loot. I noticed that we have loot that says, some of it says like upgrade level 0 out of 1. I don't know how to upgrade gear in Mist Pandaria. I never played enough of Mist Pandaria endgame to actually get to the point where I needed to do this. You know, in retail we spend Valor Stones, and that upgrades our loot, but this is a little bit different. So we'll have to figure out how to increase the levels on some of these. Reps required. Reps required. Oh yeah, for the items? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, absolutely is. Oh, Shadow Pan. Okay, this is all locked behind rep. Ooh. Ooh. Is this why people talk about the daily grind in Mist Pandaria? Is it because you need all this rep? Golden Lotus rep. Wow, wow.
May your days
listen to this. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. Because I think eventually I'll do more questing. I don't know if I'm ever going to like do all the dailies. Eventually I would like to finish all the quests. You know, pick up where we left off. I think we left off right over here in the Karasing Wilds. So I definitely wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't know. I'm never going to get on every day and like grind out dailies. That's just not really like the type of player that I am. Like in retail, I like to get on the couple times a week I get on retail. I do some of the world quests just to kill time between like dungeons, but I don't even clear the world map of or the new zone of world quests. I just do a couple of them. The word dailies just makes you roll your eyes. Yeah. I mean, world quests are similar but different. World quests don't all respawn every day, so like you can clear your map, like at least the new zone. You can just clear that in a day, come back a few days later, clear it again. It's not as bad as like straight out dailies that you got to do every single day. No, dailies are absolutely boring. When they have rep that's required, they should always have tabards that you can wear into the dungeon content. And then so that people that don't want to do dailies, but maybe you farm like 4 hours of heroics a day, then you can just put on a tabard. You know, that's what we did in Cataclysm, and that worked pretty well. And so I would like to see that same system adopted here. Like if I need all this rep, that's fine. Just let me buy a tabard, and then I'll just farm the rep up in dungeons. And I would be happy to do that, you know. Grab this flight point since I don't have it. I guess going zipping around and grabbing some flight points wouldn't be a bad idea while I'm mining and herbing. SH, happy Sunday to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. So for Mist Pandaria, there are dailies in different zones. I'm assuming the different zones indicate the different reps. Like, I see a lot of dailies in Kunlai Summit, and then I see a ton of dailies in Valley of the Four Winds. Are those like the two main factions that we need? Is that where they're based out of? I see one daily in the Jade Forest. I see some things down... Okay, maybe the Karasing Wilds also seems to have quite a lot of daily quests. Like, I wonder what my rep is with these people as it is right now. Golden Lotus is neutral. I guess that's better than nothing. Forest Hosen. Hey, at least I'm exalted with the Hosen, guys. We're neutral with everything else. Oh man, yeah, we're not even... We don't have any rep with anybody right now. It's actually kind of pathetic. It's actually kind of pathetic. I mean, I guess if you're DPS and you're waiting for dungeons to pop, or you're sitting out a 30-minute deserter because a group arbitrarily kicked you for no good reason, then dailies might be an okay thing to do. Like, I like to do world quest while I'm waiting. And I, you know, like, obviously I can't do world quests in MOP, so yeah, I mean, I can mine and stuff, but I think the return on the time investment is not as high as it was, obviously, when the expansion first came out. Like, I don't think I can sell this stuff for a lot anymore. And we have no gold. We're back in WoW token territory as far as, like, I went from having like 11,000 gold to blowing it all on the heirloom legs. And now we're back in the territory of needing a WoW token. How much are the tokens at for EU? I have no idea. I don't even know where to check that information. I guess I would Google it. I don't know if there's like an in-game way to check. You'd think that there would be just an in-game way to see, but I don't know. Surprisingly, I have as of yet never pulled the trigger on a WoW token. I always like narrowly avoid it. One of these days it's gonna happen. I don't... Am I missing it? Is it a service? It's not a service. It's not a toy. It's not a special offer. 23,600 gold right now. That's a lot of gold. That's like twice again as much as I had before I bought all the heirloom stuff. It's at the bottom of the auction house. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense when you think about it. Oh my god, we don't have Deserter anymore. Okay, let's try again. We're doing just a regular heroic. We're not accidentally queued for a Celestial or anything weird. We're doing a heroic. We're gonna queue up. And we're gonna cross our fingers. I like this character. I'm attached to this character, and I'd like to be able to play it occasionally, at least once a week. But I also don't want to just keep getting kicked out of groups just because I happen to be a Paladin. One of the 17 Paladin in the group. What's the average wait time like today? 6 minutes. That's a lot less of a wait time than it was last night. Last night it was like, say, an 11 or 12 minutes. So do all the dailies just kind of open up when you hit 90? Like, I don't think I've done a lot of stuff here to open up dailies. And now I'm seeing dailies basically everywhere, so I'm assuming at 90 you start seeing all these. I'm gonna see what some of them want us to do. Like, I'm gonna see, like, are these really dumb? It feels like these ones right here are about to be really dumb. Oh, these are like profession people. Oh, see, the game says that they're a daily quest here, but there aren't. These are cooking quests or something. Like, I really actually don't know what's going on here, but I'm assuming this is some kind of cooking thing. So there are actually no quests here. I'm just gonna see if any of these daily quests are real for me or not. It's like the daily quest exists in some kind of alternate universe. Those are for the farming profession. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do all that. I would have a farm in retail. If they want to let me have a farm as part of my player house, I'd love to have a farm as part of my player house. That would be cool. I can go pick herbs, something like that. See, none of these guys have dailies for me. They have nothing for me.
Hello.
They give no F's about me. So, like, hey, I don't have daily quests to do. That's the good thing. Maybe if I want to work in some questing, I just need to worry about, like, clearing the actual quest, and then we see what happens later. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff here to pick up. I know none of these materials are going to be worth anything anymore, but I have no other ways of generating income, so we're going to have to keep at it. 515 out of 525. I gotta maybe find out where we can train. I'm going to hearth back in a minute and see if there's a trainer in the main hub. And if there's not, then I'll Google where we can go to get this trained before I'm, like, flying around capped out. All right, let's hearth back. Let's find this mining trainer. And then I think while I'm waiting for dungeons, I might just keep questing in the Karazing Wilds. I'm assuming that by doing some of the normal questing, maybe I'll get some rep that'll get me, like, beyond neutral. Maybe to the point where, you know, we have some kind of rep with these people. Alright, if I were professions people, where would I be? I probably would be outside somewhere. Like, maybe I'd be out here. Do daily quests not actually show up in the game world, or do they just not show up for me because I suck? Like, the map is full of daily quests that I just don't get to see yet. Which is kind of confusing. Yeah, I don't see anybody out here. Let me just do a quick Google. Mob Classic. Where to train mining to 600? Visit any mining trainer in a major city, or find the Pandaren-specific trainers Rockseeker Guo in Paladin Village or Stonebreaker Ruan in Honeydew Village. Honeydew Village or a Guo or some other place. Okay, so it is Honeydew. Honeydew was the first village that we came into, right? Yeah, Honeydew's way over here. It would be easier probably just to go to Org, but then my heart's on cooldown now. Oh, you know what? There's a portal to get back here anyway, I'm pretty sure. Probably be easier just to go to Org. Karen, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Everything's good with me. Hope you're doing well. There probably was a guard, but I think that they said there wasn't one here. Yeah, they didn't say there was one in the Shrine of the Two Moons. So I'm just gonna go to Org. And then in Org, I'll have to ask a guard. Because I only have a general idea of where this... Oh, he's right here. Okay, good. See, I guess my Questie is tracking mining trainers for me. Loktar, there we go.
For the whole.
I don't know if we need to do anything else here right now. Oh no, we are good. Let's just go ahead and take the queue. Okay, fingers crossed that we don't get kicked again for no good reason. I'll try to be extra careful. I understand. And now I understand if I pull threat one time, that's it. I only have one chance at this. Oh, good. Another group with 3 pallies. Okay. Is someone going to get kicked from this group? I wonder. Will it be me? Oh, I don't know. It'd be a shocker if it was. Do I have to change my class? Do we have numbers? I know sometimes like there's numbers for retail to see what the highest, like basically a ranking order of most played to least played. Not a tier list of DPS, but just like most played to least played. I really want to see some data about most played to least played in MoP, because I feel like everyone's in Paladin. When the expansion first launched, like everyone was a monk, and now I feel like everybody's a pally. And I don't know. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Paladin's basically like my favorite class from like a fantasy standpoint. But maybe a lot of people feel that way. I don't know. Maybe it's just that it's really easy to play and does decent damage when you're good at it.
Pathetic land are beneath you, my king. It's solid a great legacy of our people. We deserve the king's favor above all others. Nuisance, all of you. Even the gods you give me in tribute can't keep these blessed beings from my palace. Breathe deep. Prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders. The clan who brings me their heads will have my favor. Goddess, demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire.
We gotta find the least played class that's still like in the A tier and play that.
Of a truest
And then maybe people will hate us less, we'll get kicked less.
Change that.
Clan Girthin will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry impostors why we are the rightful ones at his side.
Yeah, you'd say Warlock. Yeah, leveling the Warlock up felt rough. But we were trying to dungeon grind with it. It probably feels a little bit better if you're just trying to quest.
It must have been you.
I remember trying all the specs back in Kata, and they were all kind of slow in dungeons. Early on, obviously. Later on, I've seen Warlocks crank out amazing numbers. I saw a couple Warlocks in Heroics last night that were doing a lot of damage. I think they were I think the Warlock I saw was like a Destruction Warlock who was doing a pile of DPS.
For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
The reality is I like this character too much to main anything else. Anything else I had would have to be an alt anyway. Even if I had to tank to justify my existence as a paladin, I would tank. I don't really want to tank, like, necessarily as my main role, but if I had to do that to, like, feel justified playing the class, I would. It looks like as long as I put up okay numbers, I'm safe. Apparently I just can't be the weakest paladin in the group. Otherwise I can be kicked at any moment. It's like WoW Survivor Edition. Yeah, if I tank, then I would top the DPS meters. Yeah, I could. Sometimes you see that, like this tank isn't doing that, but some tanks do, and I always wonder like what's the difference between a tank that's topping the meters and a tank that seems like they're where they're supposed to be. Because in my opinion, like where this tank is at right now is exactly where tanks should be on the meters. Like tanks should be able to do like significant DPS, especially in AoE pulls, but also they shouldn't be topping the meters. Somebody should be above them. Ideally, all the DPS would be a little bit above the tank, you know? In my opinion, that's how it should be. And I feel like this tank is like right where I think he should be. I'm sure he's not happy. He probably thinks he's doing a shit job. But in my opinion, like he's right where he should be.
Stop them!
Ah, that is healing plates. We're gonna greed on those. I don't have the inventory space to collect 3 different sets of gear. I also don't know if I would ever heal. I mean, I used to heal on a Pally back in the day. I just don't know if I ever want to do that again, you know? I think I would much rather tank. If I was gonna do anything besides DPS. Mr. Blaster, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. Joey the Boy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I just picked the wrong way to go. Just the complete wrong way to go. It's okay. We didn't die. Surprisingly, we didn't die. Starlord, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That is very generous of you. Thanks for that and for hanging out with us today. We got cloth shoulders and leather boots. I have to remember, like, I don't want to be in the middle of the flame ring because then the flame ring will shoot me up. It seems like a safe place to be, like, oh, I can get in the middle of it, I can still hit him in the back, but I need to be on the outside of it, but then I can't be on the outside of it in front of him in case he's doing the frontal ground pound. So that was just like a weird, maybe those two abilities kind of synced up in a weird way, I don't know. Ashley, good afternoon and welcome to the stream. Alright, that was it for this one. We didn't get kicked, so big improvement from the first run of the day. We didn't get kicked for no good reason. And our DPS was okay. Not terrible at all. Let's keep going. Oh, see, the portal takes us back to Honeydew Village. We portal to Orgrimmar from the main hub, but when we portal back, we come out of this portal. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I wish once you discovered the portals here that when you portal back from Org, it would take you here. I understand why, like, immediately it takes you back here, but once you open this hub up, I feel like it should just teleport you there. That would be cool. Alright, I think that maybe we should just take a flight. I think I want to, while we're doing the heroic queue and waiting between runs, I think I want to do some of the questing. And just keep progressing some of the zones that we haven't been in yet. Where's my flight master? Am I blind? Here we go. I think we want to go down here. Pretty sure that's where we were questing out of. Oh, look at that. We're up to a 12-minute queue. We were at a 6-minute queue. Now we're at a 12-minute queue. Queues are getting longer as the day goes on. I guess it's 7:40 on a Sunday in the EU. For me, it's 1:40 in the afternoon, so this is like prime game time for me on a Sunday. Not so much for the sleepy folks over in the EU who have to wake up for work tomorrow, I guess. My bags are getting quite full. Oh, nice. We can combine nuggets while we're in flight. Oh, that's very nice. That's surprising that we can do that while we fly. There we go. That's a good use of our time. Excellent. Alright, so we still had a couple of things going on. We were looking for Needlebeak, and we need Ancient Tiger Blood. Whatever that is. We also have a few other quests to pick up here.
Speak up.
Let's see. Lisa has a fever. No mother in labor should have a fever. Mama Bramdlestaff once told me that Skitterer stew could heal almost any illness. Let us put this knowledge to the test. Gather 5 intact Skitterer glands.
Enough of that.
Strength and honor.
These Sunwalkers are a tiresome lot. Ooh, this is like Paladin Tauren stuff. I need soldiers with Horde blood in their veins and honor in their hearts, not some pacifist sun spirit filth. The Alliance are here. Followed us, no doubt, or somehow tracked the same visions that Leza had that led us here. It doesn't matter, I don't want them to know how divided we are at the moment. Go kill their scout, and south of here before it can be reported. Okay.
Go with honor.
How does our fishing look on this character? Oh no, this character never leveled fishing. Oh, that's not good. I bet we can still fish here even though we don't have skill, just like all of the other gathering professions. I bet we could still do it. We do have a fishing rod. Do we need to have the fishing rod equipped in MOP? I think we do. Pretty sure we do. How am I gonna... Maybe if I stand out here. I don't know how I'm gonna reach that tide pool if I can't. I would have to have something to stand on. That's a weird placement for that, isn't it? Yeah, there's no way I can cast that far. Okay. Maybe we can go after this one. Not that we're gonna fish anything up, because our I guess it's kind of a waste of time, right? We're not gonna get anything but junk out of here because our skill sucks. Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe we are gonna fish up stuff. I don't know. I love the wind chimes in this music track. I think this is pretty awesome. Alright, that's all 5 of the skitter glands. Apparently we should be able to find Needlebeak around here somewhere. Like right here, where his body is, would be a good place to look. Since he's dead, let's go try to find the scout that we're looking for. Or we do the dungeon first. Either way. This is where the scout should be. I wonder if he's hanging out in stealth or something like that. Did we get like an item to use perhaps to reveal him? I guess we'll... Oh, look, another group with 3 pallies. This is obviously going to be a trend that continues. Maybe this won't be a forever thing. Maybe it's just like a flavor of the week thing. Because I remember when we had this exact same situation with monks. And that seems to have resolved itself. For some reason, this fight reminds me so much of the water fight in Cataclysm. You know, our favorite fight with the guy that talks a lot. This gives me the same exact vibes. To be fair, this fight is much better than that fight, but it always kind of makes me cringe a little bit inside. Because it does have, like, the same exact vibes. Even the, like, the music and the sounds are kind of the same.
Water's fine. Let them wash over. Darkness, clear and peer into these waters, and my reflection is empty. Waters, claim me.
Dragonsbane, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We lost our other Pally. Okay. Okay, I like that. He gave up. I hope he logs out, deletes the character, and never comes back to it. This game needs less Pallies right now. So I hope he decided that it wasn't for him. Maybe just go back to the monk. He dropped a trinket with 847 agility. My trinkets suck, but I don't think I have a good case to take an agility trinket. Even though my trinkets suck. Especially not when somebody in the group needs it.
To this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade serpent, grant me strength! Cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn. Has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
We got some plate shoulders, DPS shoulders, crit mastery, and a red socket. We're gonna roll need on those. There we go. That is an upgrade. We'll pop those on. I think I have a gem we can put in them after the run. Is it just me, or is it taking us a long time to kill this boss? One-handed axe with crit strike and expertise. We don't need that. And some cloth. Felt like a really long fight. It cycled through the phases 3 times. We clearly did not have the DPS. We had some DPS. Just not everything we needed. Okay, we're looking for a Darnassian Outrider. And I'm wondering if, like, he patrols around, or if he's literally supposed to be standing right here minding his own business. While we do that, we'll queue back up. Yeah, I don't see a night elf. I feel like they'd be pretty easy to spot. Sure, this is one of those cases where Questie is not really accurate, or not telling us the whole story. Or reading the quest doesn't really offer any help either. Go kill their scout south of here before it can report back. Yeah, the weird thing is that's not south. Let's go look where the quest actually says. I think Questie's just marking it in the wrong spot. Yeah, see, that's exactly what's happening. Just Questie marking it in the wrong spot. Paying attention to the wrong icon. There we go. Scout dead. And then Ancient Tiger's blood. The Ancient Tiger is also apparently able to spawn over here as well. Let's go look for the named bird, see if he's respawned yet. And then we'll circle back for the tiger. Gerald, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here today. Here we go. Needlebeak.
Whatever that means. Security, enforcement, extortion, we do it all. Do not get on galley.
Alright, I think we're done with her? Possibly? She's walking off, so I'm assuming maybe we'll see her later, but we seem to be done with her for now. The Mogu agenda. Mogu don't often gather in numbers like this. We should find out what they are up to. I thought I heard someone shouting orders near the center of the ruins. We should probably see if he has information. Recover the Dojani orders. That opened up some more quests with these people. Threat from the Dojin. Mogu? They seem like elves, ancient and an overdeveloped sense of entitlement. Everyone of Azeroth must learn sooner or later that the Horde is not visiting this world. We are here, we are staying. Teach them this lesson, quell their numbers in the ruins south and west of here, break their amassing forces before they decide to attack. Kill 6 Reclaimers, 8 Surveyors, and 4 Enforcers. And then the Sunwalker here has a quest for us. Herbal Remedies. Kang's remedy isn't working. There is something else at work here, a power deep beneath the soil. It is sapping us of hope, hitting us with depression and despair. King tells me this land has lotus plants. I might be able to make a tea that would hopefully lend Leza some strength. Please search the ruins south and west of here for lotus. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. We'll just let this run its course, chat. We'll just let it run its course. Oh no, what's going on? We'll just let it run its course. I can't ban this many people. Welcome to the raid. Thank you guys so much for blowing up my chat. I really appreciate it. We are playing Mop Classic right now. as a small, like, here's a little backstory. As a small streamer on YouTube, whenever you see your chat like hyper scrolling out of nowhere, it's usually a bad thing. So like your initial reaction as a small streamer when you see a raid happen is you're like, oh my god, where did all these trolls come from? That's just the reaction of a streamer that like doesn't have a mod team, doesn't have anybody else moderating his channel for him. It becomes really stressful to see your chat scrolling because you start to kind of like, you get really anxious. And so your first move is to start banning people, boom boom boom, because you think like, what's going on? Are these bots, you know? But that's that's just a little, that's the experience of a small streamer when this kind of thing happens. Yeah, no, I get it now. What I didn't understand what was happening at first. Yeah, no, it's great intentions, absolutely good intentions. Oh, and I know that, but I'm just like, as a person who's a channel of my size, like, you panic when this happens until you see what's happening. So yeah, I might have jumped the gun with the ban there. If I hit anybody with the ban hammer, I apologize. When I panic, I pull out the ban hammer and I just start laying about me because I assume I'm being surrounded by trolls, so I just start thrashing about with the ban hammer. But I put it away, so thank you guys. All right, we were questing. Also, how long do we have here? We have an 8-minute wait time, and we've been in queue for 7 minutes. Don't be afraid. It feels like something you would tell somebody when they should be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's okay. Don't be afraid. It's gonna be fine. Like, oh yeah, I trust you. Yeah. All right, let's go kill some enforcers. We're looking for orders. We're picking up lotus leaves, all in this tiny little area. Well, hi there, hello. We're also getting jumped by stealth tigers. I figured it out. It took me a minute, but I got there. I'm a little slow, but I typically figure things out eventually. Once I have a moment to put 2 and 2 together and kind of like connect the brain cells and rub the brain cells together a little bit, and then I can typically figure out what's going on. I got zapped by like a red light out of the sky and it seemed to stun me for a minute. I don't really know what that was. Oh, maybe I have to do something with these. Maybe I should avoid them. Maybe they're traps. This looks like a trap. I'm just gonna walk into it. Yeah. Okay, there are traps on the ground, guys. Don't step into the red circles. Red is bad. Kind of a weird feeling, but I'm enjoying the questing and mop more after I've hit 90. The questing is like a little bit more enjoyable now that there's no pressure. Now that I'm not trying to reach any specific goal besides gear up over time, the questing is actually enjoyable. Imagine that. Alright, we need to find a bunch more of the flowers. Apparently we're supposed to collect 20 of them, and I have found 4 of them. And that's not going to cut it. As far as the dungeon wait timer, we have been in queue now for 12 minutes, and they have upped the average wait time to 10 minutes, no doubt because of us. Wow, that tank dropped really quick. Like, the Q popped and he was like, oh no, I am out. Oh, they were dropping more than one a node. Okay, we already got all 20. I was kind of worried we'd have to pick up 20 individual items, but of course we wouldn't have to do that. This is Mr. Pandaria. I need more coffee after this run. We're gonna have to take a little coffee break. It's too early to be out of coffee. Alright, I'm having flashbacks. So this is the one we got kicked out of for no good reason at the start of the day. I'm gonna try to not get kicked out again. We have 3 paladins again. Every single dungeon today we have started with 3 pallies. Not all of them have we ended with 3 pallies. But we have started every run with 3 paladins. It's getting kind of crazy. Paladin seems to be a very popular class. Both in retail, it's like the highest played class. And it seems to also be doing well here in MoP. Maybe they should look at the design of the Paladin class and try to figure out, like, why does everybody want to play it? It probably has a little bit to do with its relative simplicity. It's a little bit more of a simple rotation, a little bit reactionary, a little bit priority based. And maybe they should think about that and what that means. I don't really know what my AoE is hitting. I'm seeing lots of damage numbers popping up when I do my AoE, but I'm not seeing, like, enemies. Like, what are all the numbers about? What am I hitting with that? It's so weird. It seems like definitely a way to boost my overall numbers, because there doesn't seem to be anything like that I'm really targeting there, but it was doing damage to multiple things regardless. Cloak with dodge and parry. I will take this as long as the tank didn't roll need on it, because I'm trying to build a tanking set. Okay, everybody greeted on it, so I'm gonna grab it. Trying to put together a tanking set when it means that I won't be rolling need over a tank who also needs it. The tank is a paladin, yep. So is the healer. Oh wait. Oh, the tank is... No, the tank is the Death Knight. Weird. Okay, well the Paladin is in tanking spec. It's showing that the Paladin's in tanking spec, so I thought that he was a tank, but he's not. It looks like the DK is tanking. If I'm actually paying attention to that and not like the little icon and details. That's interesting. Now he's red. I wonder why it's showing up that way. Typically it'll put in the proper icon in details when they're either a DPS or, you know, it'll mark their spec, but apparently that's just not working, so I need to stop going by that. Because that does not seem to be working how I thought it was. Well, we got past the part that we got kicked last time, so that's great. Leather chest piece with agility and crits.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Have I tried out the Celestial dungeons on this character? Yes, we did one. We don't have the gear yet to perform well in those. We have to get heroic gear first. They let you jump in at the same item level, it looks like, which they shouldn't do. They definitely need to have a higher item level requirement from what I saw. Amy, weather is making the travel difficult. Ooh. There weren't supposed to be like really bad storms, but I would say, you know, if you have to stop and like wait for a storm to pass, then do that.
Begins now!
You're surprised I don't just have a guild carry me through Celestials? Yeah, I don't do that. I don't want to be carried through Celestials. Celestials are the content that I want to do. because I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of raiding on this character. So I don't like being carried through content. If I can't contribute to the group, I don't want to be in the run. Yeah, I was offered to do some earlier and I didn't. I turned it down. I don't want to be carried through content that I'm not contributing to. That's not fun for me. And above anything else, I play the game to have fun, so.
Arise, my champion.
We got the Great Staff of Righteousness and a leather helmet.
Speak up. Enough of that. Goodbye.
The Mogu found the pools of youth. Mama Bramblestaff used to tell old stories about those. During the Mogu Empire, they would use the waters to extend life. Thing is, those stories never ended up well for some reason, as if the waters were cursed. Either way, we should investigate. There's a good chance those waters might help Leza. It looks like the pools of youth are on the northwestern side of the ruins.
Until next time.
Okay. Mitosh, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. How am I liking the endgame? It's okay. I don't plan to do dailies. I don't really know if I'm gonna raid. I might. I'm just gonna do 5-mans. I've been trying to compare like endgame 5-mans in retail and endgame 5-man stuff in MOP. So it's okay. It's probably not something I would spend more than a couple days a week doing. But I'm really attached to this character, so I keep coming back. Fist of Fate, binds when equipped fist weapon. Let's see, I want to see all greeds for that. Neck piece with agility, stamina, crit, and haste. We don't need that. I gotta be honest, like, I would love to play a version of the game where the tank DPS never looked like this ever. I would be fine playing a version of the game where, like, the tank role was an actual tank role as part of, like, an MMO trilogy. And where the tank role wasn't just, like, the person that does the most damage, the person that can't be killed, the person that heals himself. Like, that's not a tank in an MMO. And, you know, maybe one day there will be a version of the game that exists where a tank is actually just a tank. A TBC, yeah. It'll happen in TBC. Where, like, you know, your job as a tank is to hold threat. Your job as a tank is to pop defensives to keep yourself alive in critical moments. And your job isn't to deal all the damage and be unkillable. because that's really boring for like someone who's trying to play a DPS. It also just isn't really what a tank is supposed to be. So yeah, maybe TBC. But no, I just feel like people know how to break tanks now. Like, people know how to break the builds so that the tank will be dealing the most DPS. I think it has more to do with how people play than it does with intentional design.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Is this the dungeon I did the other day? I mean, if I was playing a mop, we probably pulled this dungeon at least once. We usually get it when we're doing randoms. There's only like 9 dungeons, so...
Carpet bomb the platform. Send in the amber wing.
I think right now I've found that what I've been liking most is just having variety. It's like, there's lots of things that I want to do in different versions of the game, but there isn't one version out right now where I want to spend all of my time. There's nothing that I'm enjoying enough to want to like mainline it and spend all my time in it. So it's been good to be able to split my time between classic and retail and mop. Just have different things to do on different days. Just kind of waiting for something to light a real fire under me, or something that seems fun enough to really focus on. And might be waiting for TBC on that. Maybe I think Legion Remix will be a lot of fun. I think for a couple weeks at least, I'll probably sink my teeth into Legion Remix. And that's going to be like October 7. Until then, it'll just be variety stuff.
Where is it? Worthless, useless, damn you!
Oh geez, I meant to get coffee between dungeons and I completely forgot to. After this one I have to.
Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
That was fun, wasn't it?
A leather chest piece with intellect and spirit.
Go look after our friends down below.
Speaking of stats, I got these shoulders and I thought maybe I had a gem. I thought I'd picked up an extra gem. Maybe I did not. Maybe... oh yeah, no, I didn't. For some reason I thought I had extra... I think it's on the retail character that I have extra gems. We need to make a stop at the auction house. I need either a fierce lava coral, which I couldn't find last time I looked, or we can use an inscribed lava coral. Strength and crit.
Ah, this gate is locked, but I think I have something that will open it. Let me see here. 30-second fuse. Whoops, did I say 30? I meant 3. Go! Hurry! You must stop the siege!
That temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces.
And some cloth gloves. Oh, we got a one-handed fist weapon and a staff. For us to gear up, we'd have to actually see loot that we needed. That would be step number 1, see loot. Step number 2, roll on loot. Step number 3, profit. Hasn't been happening a lot. How am I liking the Pally? I like the Pally a lot. That's why I keep coming back to Mop. Because I'm actually pretty attached to this character, and it's a lot of fun to play.
Go forth to victory. The dreams brought us here. Light watch over you. May the light protect you.
Life. My child is coming. I must help as I may. Stay nearby, hero. If my wife and child survive, I would have them look on the face of the one who saved them. Okay, but we're gonna stand like over here. We'll be over here. Oh, we'll be in a cutscene. I don't think we need to be this close. Okay, this I get it. She's having a kid. PTSD. Don't need to go back there. There we go. Oh god. Oh, that's awful. She died. And we saved the baby. Like, how do we let her die? Like, I literally have healing magic. I could resurrect her right now. I swear she won't even be a zombie. How do we let her die in childbirth? In a world where we can literally res people, how do we let this happen? This is idiotic. I can purge disease. I can cure poisons. We got people that can deal with magical effects. Like, I could have been in here casting Flash of Light on her the whole time. I'm very upset how this turned out. They did not have to do it this way. Not pleased about that. Not pleased about that. Mitash, I appreciate it, man, but you know, like, the thing that triggers me is like, I like it when people help me out, but I hate being useless in a group. It's kind of like the thing where like you're doing a leveling dungeon and you have a 60 with you, and they just crush everything, and you're just like along for the ride. Yeah, I appreciate it, but I can't do these normal runs with characters that are like super geared up. Because whenever I get somebody in the run, like for instance, the DK in that last dungeon really bothered the shit out of me. Because he did more DPS than the rest of the group combined, and that kind of thing makes me feel like my own efforts don't matter. Which makes me think like, why am I even here doing this kind of thing? It's just like a me thing. CNET asked me if I wanted to like basically be carried through something like Heroic Plus. He wanted to do Heroic Plus. I wouldn't even do Heroic Plus because I don't want to get carried through the content. I just like, I want to do the pugging and take my chances, you know? It's weird, like I end up not having a good time whenever I got somebody in the group who's like really strong and they do most of the work. Like I just immediately get bored and I check out. Something that I've learned about myself in the past like 6 or 7 months. All right, I am gonna go get some more coffee because coffee has been out for a while, so I will be back. Alright, we are back. Probably could have popped myself in the queue before I went AFK. Need to think about that for the next Pandaria coffee break. It's our average wait time, 6 minutes. Yeah, my luck, it would have popped like right before I came back. And I probably would have just barely missed it. And then somehow I probably would have ended up with Deserter. That would be my luck. Alright, well, it looks like we've done everything here and we are headed down the road. We need to see about emptying out our inventory. Like, as soon as we can.
What is it? Be careful. These wilds have played many nights.
It looks like an ambush to me. Yeah, we got arrows in the back. Classic sign of an ambush. Pandas look really sad when they're dead. Like, this poor guy. I feel bad for him. Alright, we got the scouts report. The land here is harsh. Past the ruins of Dojan are the marshlands of the Karasi River. My fur feels as though it will never dry out. What is worse, the landscape seems to have an almost overwhelming sadness to it. I'm no druid or shaman, but I can feel when the light has left a place. There appear to be patrols of raiding lizard folk. The locals I have encountered refer to them as Sorin, and they are an ill-tempered lot. To compound the issue, I have encountered a band of priests fleeing their crane temple as the physical embodiment of sadness appears to be welling up and attacking everything on sight. These people must be protected. I will do what I can to assist them. And, of course, they took an arrow to the brain, it looks like. Just an arrow to the brain. Okay, then again, we don't have a quest turn in here. Oh, we have to go all the way back to report that? Ooh. Yikes. I kind of thought, well, it would send us down the road. Do I want to go get another flight point? It looks like if we continue this way, we can get the flight point, and then if we need to, we can take that back. Might be a little bit faster than flying myself, I don't know. Well timed. We were laying an ambush for the Alliance in the ruins west of here when the Mogu ambushed us. They are using mage portals to call in reinforcements.
For the Horde. Strength.
We fell back to the refuge when the Mogu attacked but lost a number of our people along the way. Travel west and north of here and look for any captives you can rescue that can help us in our fight. Leave any alliance you find to their fate. I like it.
Dabu.
I apologize for my harsh words earlier. Desco might have been right to wait and move west with a unified strength. The Mogu hit us hard when we were searching the ruins west of here. They ambushed us using summoning portals and some dark magics. I haven't seen such evil sorcery since Outland. We need a respite. Head west, kill their summoners, cut their supply line.
Go forth to victory.
Slow down.
Reclaim. Mogu are thugs. They have always been thugs. Only when they ruled their empires in the old stories did they ever know any kind of magic. But these Mogu are using arcane portals and spells. We need to stop them. Look for any artifacts the Mogu are using to cast their magics with. I saw a number of their collectors and reclaimers to the west and north that were gathering these items.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's grab the flight point.
What brings you here?
And yeah, it looks like... Oh, okay, look at that. It had marked us that we had a turn-in back there, but in reality, it did turn in right where we're at. I'm glad I didn't manually fly back to look for a turn-in that probably didn't exist. Thanks, Questie. Appreciate ya. We should at least be able to kill the Alliance to put them out of their misery. You know what I mean? Like, I get it, we're not going to save them. We should at least be able to kill them. Alright, that's all the captives freed. We need Mogu artifacts And we need to kill some reclaimers. And then for the dungeon queue, we are at 10 minutes out of an expected 9 minutes. Do we want to try one Celestial and see how it goes? We tried one a couple days ago, and it felt like I was just getting carried, and then I was dying, and then it was awful. Maybe we try one, and if it goes okay, then we'll see. If I feel like I'm not able to contribute, or I'm dying, or things just don't make sense because I don't know the fights well enough, then we're gonna go back to heroics. We probably will go back to heroics regardless, but I will give this an attempt to see if it feels okay. Most of the heroics we've been doing, I've been enjoying. I've been enjoying comparing my damage to other players, and just kind of, it's been fun. So I just wanted to continue being that way. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think the last time there was a lot of information that I was missing. Like, I was wondering, like, for the Cataclysm dungeons, we had an NPC that we talked to boost our character power. And I don't think I utilized anybody like that in the one Celestial that we did do. To be fair, I didn't see an NPC like that. So we'll have to take a better look around, I guess. Like, the problem is, I know we still have gear to get because heroic gear is 463. Our gear score is only 439. I think for me, like, the good threshold to queue up for the heroic plus would probably be 450. If I had a 450 equipped item level, then I would feel pretty decent. At 439, I know that's not good enough. That's even if the game doesn't care. Like, I know it's not good enough. Based on the level of the items that drop, it's not good enough. I feel like I'm gonna have 1 or 2 more days of regular heroic grinding before I'm ready for these. Alright, we got, what do we have here? Red, white, a black, and onyx. What's the white tiger do? Strength of purpose will guide you. Strength sounds good. I don't know if that, there we go. A strength and agility. Okay, I think that's what I need. Oh, I'm stunned. Perfect, perfect. That's a good way to start. I grabbed the one that was strength and agility. I don't know if that's right, but it's what I grabbed. So we're off to the same kind of spectacular start that we were off to the first time I tried these. I feel like right now, like half the people that you get in these runs are people that are just like me. A, even though the system lets them in, they probably aren't really ready for it, and B, they have no idea what the F is going on. There's always one or two people in the group that are decently geared and know what's going on, and then the other three people are like me. We're not geared, we don't know what's happening, but the game lets us be here anyway. So, you know, here we are. I'm noticing firstly that we have a 4-person group, which is obviously not ideal. Not ideal. I'm also noticing these things have a metric shit ton of HP. Also not ideal. Did I lose my dragon buff? I absolutely lost my buff. It's not a dragon buff. I don't even know what to call it. A Loa? Is it a Loa buff? I don't know what these things are. Gotta get my buff back. There we go. Okay. Now the green is good. I know you might be thinking, Robert, get out of that. We don't want to get out of it. We want to stay in it. For some reason, it's good. We basically got one shot there. I mean, I popped lay on hands, so we lived. Basically, we got one shot. I didn't empty my inventory because apparently I just suck at the game these days. I'll roll on these for a tank spec. Like, I have too much crap. We gotta get back to Orgrimmar, get to the auction house, and put a bunch of this stuff up on the auction house. It's really, really killing my inventory. I hate when people get the green and they don't stack up a little bit. Like, everyone needs to benefit from the green. If you get the green and you're ranged, you should move in enough so that it hits the tank and the melee. Like, you don't gotta stack on the tank, but you should move in so everybody gets it. Unless there's a mechanical reason not to. Which I don't think there is for most of these pulls. What does the green circle do? Don't know, but it's good for us, so it probably boosts damage. It's either something that protects us or boosts damage, because I was told it was good for us. Either way, they should stack it. There you go. It heals party members and also does damage to enemies. So yeah, stack it. There you go. Alright, it's our favorite fight. It's too bad I already filled my coffee.
Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the mind of the bandit head on. Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
I really wish we could just do this fight differently. Where we don't have to do this little mini game. Really dislike the mini game. Mainly just for like the repetition of it. It sucks to do it again and again and again and again. I think especially like on the Celestial mode, there just needs to be a way to skip it. Yeah, but if I come down there, like, what's the difference? I'll get to push my class buttons, but that's not going to get us through it any faster. Because the stuff we're throwing down, doesn't that deal a lot of damage to them? Like, from what I understand, dealing damage with this stuff is the most effective way to deal with these ads. Like, I don't know if us DPSing it is going to be faster. Like, I could come down there and push buttons, or I could stay up here and not push buttons. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm not gonna help out down there. It seems like I'd rather just stand up here. If the most efficient thing for me to do is do nothing, then I'm gonna do nothing. And by nothing, I mean throw these little bombs down. There's a gong that makes the waves come faster. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be the one tapping that gong. I think someone else is gonna have to pull the trigger on that one. It's good to know that it exists. I'd like to just tap it 17 times and pull everything at once and be able to kill it all. That would be ideal, but I don't know if we're at that power level yet. Maybe one day we will be. Just rapid click the gong until everything comes out all at once. Then I'll go down there and kill it. If we could do it that way. Until then, I'll just drop bombs and I'll fight these guys when they come up. Someone has to be up here to fight these guys. If everybody goes down there, then no one fights these guys. Look how long that guy is. Like, that guy didn't even die. He just stayed alive. Didn't even get to kill him. That one exploded in mid-air, which I didn't know was a possibility. Alright, let's hang out down here to see if this feels any different. I could pad my meter down here. Like, it's not pointless to be down here. I could pad my overall meter a little bit. Gotta pad that meter. And we got cloth bracers.
Go look after our friends down below.
So these celestial dungeons, the only time they drop loot that's better than the regular heroics is off the last boss, correct? Other than that, they're basically the same as a heroic, except they're harder. But they're not giving you any better reward from fight to fight. Like the improved reward only happens at the end. See, that doesn't feel great to me. I feel like they should drop these things, like the same gear, but it should be like the level should be upgraded. Like they should drop it 1 out of 1, like whatever that does to it. There should be some incentive to killing the bosses in here. Oh yeah, we're getting toenails. Right. Oh, okay. We're getting toenails again. I forgot about the toenails. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, but it doesn't matter because I probably need revered with every single rep in the game in order to use the toenail vendor, right? Like toenail vendor guy is probably completely locked to me. Unless I want to do 7 months of daily farming to unlock revered with every faction, it's a useless currency. Just like my valor points are a useless currency right now. You don't need any rep for the fucking toenails, but you need rep for the valor points? Please explain to me how that makes sense. I'm baffled. I'm not going to be spending any valor points until they remove the reputation requirements, which they'll have to do eventually. I might be able to get a really nice two-hander for 35 or 40 toenails. I will definitely be saving up for a weapon. Absolutely. A weapon's probably going to be the most bang for my buck. Yeah, see, like, when I have fights where I'm being out DPS'd by the healer, that means I'm not ready to be here yet. It's the best indication that my gear score is not high enough. Agility, yeah, I don't need that. That's the kind of stuff that I look at, like single target fight, boss fight, doing what I can. Can't out DPS the healer means I don't need to be here. Not quite yet. I think I have 1 or 2 more days of regular heroic farming in me, and maybe then I'll be doing some more damage. Maybe once I get enough gear that I can enchant it, and I got my gems going. They're using bombs, yeah, but that's not all they're doing though. I mean, we can look at any point of data, but I'm also looking at overall. Like overall, they're really close to me. Either way, my gear score's still low. I went for a bomb like 3 different times, and like somebody grabbed it right before I did. I blame CNET. I think he was grabbing him right before I grabbed him. And I'm not using Inquisition. I don't know what Inquisition is. Does that mean good evening? Does that mean I picked the wrong last talent? Is that what that means? No, I don't know what Inquisition is. Did I get an ability that I don't have? Yeah, like I don't know. Guys, I've been playing the character like for a while. Like no one's mentioned this Inquisition. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe I never trained level 90. No, training's not a thing. I wouldn't have had to train. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to look. Oh, everybody's dead. Perfect, perfect. Maybe I hope I didn't mess that up. I don't think I could have. But I feel like maybe I stopped paying attention and everybody died, which makes me think that maybe I messed that one up. Kettlebell Chris, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, that didn't work. What is this ability or talent or whatever it is you guys are talking about? Inquisition, because like I said, I've been playing the character and nobody's been like, hey Robert, you're missing a core ability in your rotation, buddy. You should really look at that. Inquisition, here we go. Here's the ability. Consumes up to 3 holy power and increases your holy damage by 30%. Oh, a foundational ability that I just have been overlooking because I didn't know about it because I never played Paladin during the MOP era. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. I don't know where the hell on my action bar I'm gonna put this. I don't really have anywhere else for it to go. I guess it can go here for now. And my little speed increase is gonna have to go there. Okay. It happens only to me, Ember. It only happens to me. I'm the only person that can stream in front of 100 people on a character multiple days in a row and have nobody call out the fact that I'm not using a foundational ability. You know, and I'm the only person who would stream on a character without actually knowing my class well enough to actually, you know the class and know what abilities. So really, this is something that would, because of those 2 things, this is something that would really only happen to me. There probably aren't a lot of paladins running around without this ability, and if they are, they probably also don't run a YouTube channel. So there's that. Am I not getting in here? Is there an encounter in progress? Boop. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's an encounter in progress. Ryan, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So consumes up to 3 holy power. Does that mean that I want to wait until I have 3 holy power? Because it seems like it could... Consumes up to means it could consume any amount up to that. So I don't really know when to use it. Yeah, it's a big oops. But it could be good, because I thought my numbers have been okay. Like, I thought I'd been doing okay for heroics, you know, like I wasn't too upset with my numbers. So if we're thinking that this could boost my numbers, then great. How are we still fighting? What are we still fighting? That's the last boss, right? I should have hung out. I thought we were dead. Otherwise I would have stayed in my body and watched the action. Wait until you have 3 holy power because that increases the duration. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch that. Oh, there we go. Last 20 seconds per charge of holy power consumed. It'll last for a whole minute basically. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's something. Yeah, what level did I get this? Like, when could I have had this? I'm hoping it was a level 90 thing. And that I haven't just been without it for like the entire time that I've been playing the tune. You got him? You soloed the boss? Frick. Fucking amazing. It's the problem with tanks these days. Oh god, it put me back here. That was the last boss, right? Oh, we got our toenail at least. Oh, there's the loot. A dodge. Fucking dodge ring. Oh, man. CNET, if you don't need that ring, I'm gonna roll on it for my tank spec. I'm gonna get something out of this. Oh, I didn't even win it. Oh, the fucking monk won it. Monks don't need strength, do they? Wait. Do tanking monks need strength? For some reason I thought they just used agility. Tanking monks need strength. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't think they used strength at all. Now I want to fight some stuff with I want to do one with this ability. I would be down to do one more and actually test out this ability that I've, you know, completely neglected. Oh, Ember, I got this ability at 81. Please tell me that's not true. A lot of you guys watched me level this character. We hung out together and I leveled this character through the Caddis stuff. She was a dwarf then. And I played this character that whole time in front of hundreds of people some days. And nobody was like, hey Robert, what about Inquisition, brah? What? This is unreal. That's a lot of playtime. That's like, oh my god, all the mop leveling I did that got miserable. That's a lot of playtime. I gotta leave the instance group. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I'd better find out now than never find out, I guess. Oh, hi there. Hi there. And then I pop that. That gives me a minute. Oh my god. This is gonna change like a lot of things. It's gonna change a lot of things. CNET, whenever you're ready, man. It's probably gonna be awesome. I'm just baffled. Yeah, 30%'s a lot of extra DPS. Yeah, 30%'s a number that's it's a pretty decently sized number when we're talking about DPS. Yeah, I agree. It could be a lot, and then that's not even really counting the crit, like the crit chance. Like, yeah, it's kind of nuts. Now it's kind of something that I have to keep track of, though. I kind of want this icon right here. I want it to be down here where I can see it. That would be nice, just to have this icon like hang out down here a little. I mean, I can look up here every minute or so and make sure it's still there, but I knew someone was going to say weak auras. I'm not going to start using weak auras now, though, because the weak auras is about to get deleted. I'm just like, I'm not using any combat add-ons because they're actively trying to like get rid of combat add-ons. So I don't know if that like is even going to apply to classic or not, but I bet I can, maybe I can use move anywhere. There's an add-on move anywhere. I bet I can move all my buffs. Like I bet I can move all this stuff down if I use the move anywhere thing. They're not going to touch add-ons in MOP or classic. Oh, okay. It wouldn't be bad to have all of these just like down here above my character anyway. I wonder if I have move anywhere enabled. I don't. Let's reload it and see if I can figure out how to move this. I bet it's not, it's probably not like a click. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got rid of it. Why'd I do that? Am I going to be able to figure out how to use this add-on? This add-on's not listed here. I don't know what, I think I just like deleted the add-on out of existence. Yeah, it could help someone that knew how to use the add-on. Yeah, this add-on would definitely be awesome for somebody who was even semi-competent. Oh, Cena, I didn't see where you said you were going to help with groceries. I totally missed the most important message. Yeah, I see it now. Sorry about that. Like sitting here wondering why Cena hasn't queued us up, and he literally told me that he was busy. All right. We're looking for artifacts. I thought I had installed WeakOrs at some point, but that must have been for retail, not for MOP. Is MOP a good expansion? I think so. A lot of people like it. I think it's a good expansion. Depends on who you are. I haven't been playing a lot of MOP. I burned myself out, and then I quit. And now I'm tentatively trying to enjoy the end game. A couple days a week, 1 day a week at least. But I think a lot of people would say it's good. It seems like there's some people playing it. I'm not really sure how many. More than 12 people are playing it, I know that. I will say, once you hit 90, the game seems to be more enjoyable. At least for me, it has been. The questing and the dungeoning has been more enjoyable since I've been 90. Leveling to 90 was arduous. It was arduous, because after a while, you just want to be level cap, and it takes too long in MOP to get to level cap, in my opinion. MOP could really benefit from a continuum. We'll probably see it happen at some point. Mop could benefit from a continuous Joyous Journeys buff. Like, Mop should just always have the Joyous Journeys buff, in my opinion. And then with the Joyous Journeys buff, then the leveling probably wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, leveling is so bad. For what leveling is in Mop, and for the fact that like all the fun is literally going to happen at endgame for you, for what leveling is in Mop, it needs to be faster. I have my warrior I would like to level it up, but I'm not going to level that warrior until there's a Joyous Journeys. Whenever there's a JJ buff, then we'll go back and finish the leveling, because then I think the journey will be the right amount of time, and then I think the journey will feel okay. But as it is right now, it just takes too long for what it is. It takes long enough that it successfully burned me out. Like, getting to 90 successfully burned me out. It just took too long. This fight might have some kind of mechanic. I'm not using my new ability yet, obviously. Why would I use the brand new ability I just got? That'd be too smart. It's probably gonna take me a minute to get used to this. Managing this ability and keeping that buff going. You think it should work like in retail, like the first tune it stays the same, but then every subsequent tune that hits cap it gets easier to level up. Yeah, even something like that. Like maybe on your first character you don't have JJ, but then I think as soon as you get a character to level cap, you should probably get JJ. And then like every character after that should have it. We got killed by a wall of ice. I don't remember a wall of ice on this boss fight, so I clearly missed something. I don't know what I missed. Somebody else died too. We lost me and the warlock. Oh, good. So the tank will take care of it, I guess. We got 2 druids, and you're telling me that we don't have a battle res? Pretty sure we should have exactly 2 battle reses right now that just are not being used. The healer could definitely pop a battle res. That's fine. I think the bear might have to shift out to do it, which might suck. But yeah, like, come on. Give somebody a res, anybody! Now, does he not have a battle res? Did they get rid of battle reses with Mop? A druid doesn't have reincarnate? Maybe he doesn't have reagents for it. It looks like we missed the part of the fight where I really could have padded the meters. Just like went hard on this stationary target. They do have a battle res? Alright, I'm gonna mess with them. Be like, nice battle res. Oh, wait. I'll probably get kicked. I'm gonna roll on this sword before I get kicked. Hey, at least we got the sword. They can kick me now if they want to. That's a pretty big upgrade. 434 to 463. I'll take it. He says, nice job avoiding shit. Oh, wait. It's a good reason to leave someone on the floor. Great mentality for a healer to have. The fucking class with the battle res is like, oh, you want to be alive? Don't get killed by shit. Yeah, but your battle res is there for, like, when I do get killed by shit. You literally have a button that's there in the game for when shit happens. Like, you're not going to use it? That makes you a dick. If you intentionally, like, this guy is intentionally not using his battle res because he's not happy that I died. Like, I'm not happy that I fucking died either. I was happy that they put a battle res into the game, except you're a dick and refuse to use it. I don't know where that leaves us, except I think it just leaves us with you being a dick. I just gotta start ignoring people in this game because more and more the people I encounter in this game fucking suck. Dragon's Bane, yeah. I know. I know you do, buddy. Good so far. Good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. No, it's fine. We just got a healer that refuses to battle res. He didn't battle res. I asked why. He said if I wanted to be alive, I shouldn't die. And yeah. He's like, why should I res you when you're just gonna die again? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Why should you res someone ever? Because they're just gonna die again. Just fuck it. Don't res them. And I'm just realizing that more and more, like, people in this game are incredibly toxic.
Try your luck.
You are but one against the Empress's divine wrath. You too will fall.
Feeling a bit dizzy?
Well, he was right. I did die again. So he wasn't wrong. Shield with spirit on it. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm just gonna... He's not gonna... We know he's not gonna res me no matter what. So I'm just gonna release. Because he's obviously not gonna res me. I think he already said as much. People in mob and people in retail are basically the same people. It's a lot of the same kinds of behaviors.
Your Empress is threatened by these outsiders. They wish to kill us all.
I can't jump down there? Why can't I jump down there? That's the perfect place to jump down.
Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Someone res me. Well, when the healer has literally told you that they're not going to res you when you die, because you just shouldn't die, you just stop expecting a res, and you just release, because what else are you supposed to do? Wait for some dickhead to res you when they've stated they don't want to do that? I'm not going to wait. I'll just enjoy the run, you know?
Have you raised a mirror soul has been bestowed upon you?
I will not let you curse another soul with this nightmare. Rise.
I'm gonna need a little bit of help understanding. Oh, I see. Click on a bone pile to protect yourself from bone spike. I'm gonna say that these words popping up after the bone spike has killed me are not useful. Yeah, it's not useful for the words telling me what to avoid to pop up after it's already killed me. I think that just happened to everybody. I think we all got killed, and then we got the warning to go pick up a bone pile or whatever it said. Amy, it's gonna take an hour to drive the last 30 miles. Yeah, obviously Sunday was a bad day to be coming back from up north. I think it was a good attempt to like try to go before the holiday weekend, but apparently you just can't go up north in Michigan on any weekend and expect there to not be traffic all day long. Lesson learned, I guess. I think in the past we've always gone up on weekdays. Two-handed axe. I think I need the hit. I'm just gonna greed on it. I want it anyway, so there we go. You guys are stuck around Flint. Yeah, that blows. Flint's not even a place like you can stop for a bit and just like let traffic clear. You just gotta stick it out. Oh, this guy renews blessings. Okay, I think I'm good. I'll take a, oh no, I'm not good. I totally died. I totally died. It sounds nasty. Flint is one of the nastiest cities in the United States of America. It truly is. We're not really that close to it, thankfully, but if we go north to go up to the northern part of the state, we have to pass by Flint. And it's a shithole. At this point, most of the population of Flint are dying of lead poisoning anyway, so in like 20 more years, it probably won't even be a city. Because they've been poisoning their inhabitants for the last like 100 years.
I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their
I can't fight him.
The only thing I don't like about this Paladin class in MoP is having to switch my effing seals from single target to AoE, from single target to AoE, from single target to AoE. I hate it. It's not fun gameplay. I always forget to do it. That's part of what makes it not fun. And I don't like it. I wish it would just be deleted from the game. I'm sick of having to switch my seals, especially since they made the seals a stance bar. Like, they want me to switch my seals, but they literally made it so that my seals are not really a spell anymore. They're a stance. So now I'm stance dancing on a DPS Paladin. Like, I don't want to stance dance on a DPS Paladin. Sorry, not really what I'm in for. But you have to. Like, if you want to optimize your damage, you gotta switch. And I don't like it.
Your soul is mine.
The wings of the Empress cannot bear.
Okay, it keeps popping up shit like after it's not useful to me anymore. Something on me. Lillian's soul fixates on. Okay, so she has a fixate, and when she fixates you, you're not going to know, because it's only going to tell you that you're fixated after she has already killed you, apparently. So I don't know what's going on with like the prompts in this dungeon. The prompts seem to be coming up a little bit late for most people. Is there no macro? I mean, what would I macro? Like, I just like on boss, usually it's like this, like on trash, you want to do AoE, on bosses, you want to do single target. It's just like, for me, like just having to swap back and forth, like it's one more thing I have to think about. And I'm already bad at remembering stuff. And I just don't think it's, I don't think it's fun gameplay. It's not like, ooh, I got time to switch back into my AoE seal. Like, it's not fun gameplay, and it doesn't really seem to serve a purpose. It's kind of like, it's a dummy trap, right? It's a dummy trap. I mean, they look like they're probably going to get this, the tank and the healer. Yeah, but I don't, yeah, maybe, but I don't really want it switching. Like, if I hit, let's say there's a boss that brings out ads occasionally, I don't want to Divine Storm and have that change my seal. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that would help. It seems like that might hurt me sometimes too, having it set up like that. And yeah, there you go, needing the macro is part of the problem, right? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the mechanic. I think they should just get rid of it. Because obviously it's not a mechanic they stuck with over time, which means that they knew it was garbage. That's what sucks when you're playing through different classic X-Packs, and there's like something about the class you don't like, and you know they end up getting rid of it later. You're just kind of, you're left feeling like, okay, you guys decided this was bad. How about you just retroactively come back and like go ahead and remove it from classic? Like, let's go ahead and, you know, you didn't stick with this design because it sucked. I want more class changes. Like, if they're gonna keep doing this, like if we're gonna do Mob, if they're gonna do Warlords of Draenor, I guess I just want more class changes to get rid of annoying stuff like that. Did they just try to, they're not gonna get this, are they? Maybe the tank will get it all on his own. I know a Death Knight could do it. I don't know if a Druid can do it. It's crazy. He might do it. I will point this out again. We still didn't see a single fucking battle res. We are in a dungeon run, some of the hardest 5-man content in the game currently. We have 2 druids. All of our DPS got killed. Not a single fucking battle res went off. Ah! Apparently they didn't use it on me. Should have used it on me, I wouldn't have died. Apparently we're not getting rezzed. Once again, not only can they not battle res, they won't do anything, so we better just release and run back in. Oh, 2 druids, 1 battle res. That maybe I didn't see it go off, but if it did go off, I mean, the dude must have got killed like basically right away. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna pop a flask and eat some buff food because maybe it's gonna make the difference. We don't seem to have a healer. We have a healer. The healer just doesn't really heal me a lot because he doesn't like me.
I can't fight him.
I don't know what this mechanic's about. Maybe we just gotta run around till it goes away.
Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
Alright, we gotta watch out for the fixate. Fixate got us last time. Wait, we already lost the warlock? Wait. How did we lose the warlock? It's not good. Alright, she's not fixating us, so we're safe right now. Oh, well, we were safe. He stood in the purple fire? Oh no. Alright, she's fixated on us now. Alright, she's still fixated on us. Alright, we're still alive. That's good. I'll point out we still haven't got a battle res. Maybe it's on cooldown now. I don't know. Seems like you should get to use it once a fight.
Her spirit will not relinquish his grasp on this world. How does it feel to watch them hack your mortal body to pieces?
I think we got her. I don't know. The fight still seems to be going on, though. Battle res. Don't talk to the druid. Doesn't like to hear about battle reses, okay? I've tried to talk to him several times about battle reses, and the druids think that, like, if you need a battle res, it's because you messed up because you're dumb, and you should just not be dumb and not die. And then if you're not dumb and you don't die, you don't need a battle res. That's how he feels about it. He gets very angry when you mention the battle res, so I've given up on it. If the tank doesn't need this, we're gonna roll on it for off spec. It looks like we're good. Battle res makes him real mad. Don't talk to him about it. They don't like to be pigeonholed into being a battle reser, so it's best not to mention it. They're saving it for the tank. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, he could have just said that. He never said that. You know, that would have been a valid excuse. I wouldn't have had a rebuttal to that. But he never said that. He just said I shouldn't die. Oh dear God. What has happened to us? We gotta kill all these guys? Is that what's going on? Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's it. We didn't even get to kill him. What a shame. Stam Int Spirit Mastery. We're never gonna see an epic drop that we need. So we definitely don't need that. We got leather bracers we don't need, and we got plate, spirit, shoulders we don't need. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It was relatively painful, you know, it was a painful run, but listen to this. It's the first Mythic Plus Pug that we've done on this character successfully. So that's a good milestone. First Classic Plus Pug completed. I am going to queue back up. I have to step away. I have to bio. So I'll put us in the queue and I will be right back. All right. The run could have been way worse though. Oh yeah, no, it could have been. Absolutely. I did one the other day that was like 20 times worse than that. It didn't get far. Like it was a shit show as soon as the run started. it was a shit show. So yeah, I've seen how bad it can be. The fact that we got through that one is encouraging. Average wait time for these is only 5 minutes. That's not bad. All right, we need one more Mogu artifact. We got 36 stone fragments. Once we have 40, I'm gonna go see if we can get a weapon. Oh god, you know what we have to do right now? We gotta find a vendor. Oh jeez. Alright, let's just fly back to town. Oh, we're good on this quest anyway, so let's go back. Find a vendor, empty our inventory as much as we can, and then we can turn these in after that. Please, somebody be a vendor. Supplies, here we go. I gotta find some stuff to vendor here. We don't want to sell any of our buff food. I don't need the haste buff food, I don't think. Anything that we can't wear or that is... Oh, what is this? Oh, that's tanking stuff. A lot of this is going to be tanking stuff. That's our old chess piece. Spirit Mastery. We don't need Spirit. I'm not going to tank on this character. That is a tanking trinket. I want to keep a hold of that. We don't need the shoulders. That's a tanking cloak. It's cloth we don't need. Wait, what is that? Yeah, I can sell that. Okay. That's a tanking neck. We'll hang on to that. Alright, that's basically all I can do besides putting up all my stuff onto the auction house, which I'll have to do at some point soon. We're also almost capped out on justice points, so it might be a good idea to go spend some justice points. The toenail NPC is in the Shrine of the Two Moons. Oh god, they put these guys all over the place. The JP and Valor Point vendors in the Talong Steppes. And the toenail guy is in the Valley of Eternal Blossoms? Okay. Wait. No, that's right. That's the main hub, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the main hub. I guess that's okay. I kind of wish the JP vendor... I wish all the vendors were in the same place. I don't think it's a good idea to have the Justice Point vendor and the Valor vendor in a separate place from where the Toenail vendor's at. Because that just seems kind of weird to me. But what do I know?
Your Empress is threatened by these outsiders. They wish to kill me, to kill us all.
I feel like every other expansion they've been together. Son of a bitch! What killed me there? What could have killed me there besides the tank just not able to hold aggro? Like I don't know what could have killed me there. Oh, the Celestial Tiger buff, son of a bitch. This is another thing. We have to get the buff, okay? You're not gonna do it without the buff. Why not just give me the buff automatically? It just strikes me as a stupid trap. Like, oh look, dummy, you forgot to grab the buff. Like, of course I'm gonna want the buff every time. Am I gonna remember to grab it every time? Probably not. So just give it to me automatically. Don't bother with making me grab it. Like, me having to click the tiger is not gameplay. It's just a point where I could forget to do the right thing and pay for it later. They want me to pick? No, but there's no choice though. You can only have what's right for your role. So if you're a caster, you get the caster one. If you're a healer, you get the healer one. If you're melee DPS, you get the melee. Like, you have to pick the right one. Like, not only do you have to have the buff, there's no choice in what buff you have. And that's when it's like that, they should just give it to you automatically. When I don't actually have a choice, just give me what I need. If I have actual choices, then it's fine to make me do it myself, but there is no real choice here, right? We just need the correct one. It's just to trap idiots like me. There seems to be like I don't remember the yellow beam. The yellow beam seems new. Also, all the ads being on me seems new. Like, I don't remember there just being a bunch of ads on me for no good reason, so that's fun. They already killed one of our DPS. The music in here is really loud and obnoxious, and it's kind of distracting. Who did we lose? We lost our enhancement Shami. RIP. I'm assuming I don't want to be near that, I guess. I don't remember all these guys coming out ever. That was a little bit weird. Jazad, thanks for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'm not seeing any of the shit killing people in this fight. Like, I'm not seeing it at all. Like, what killed me there? There were no mechanics going on at all. The DPS, he's outside the instance. Yeah, he released Spirit and ran back in, it looks like, because he's not with us. Oh my god, I just need to know what killed me. We lost our third DPS. We're down to the healer. There's something killing people and nobody knows what it is. That's the problem. It looks like I took threat. What the fuck? Okay, that's good, because that means that I'm not having a problem. That means the tank is having a problem. And that's probably why the enhancement shaman died. And it's probably why the rogue died. Yeah, there just seem, especially with the ads, he doesn't seem like he's picking up the ads. Like, occasionally, like, the ads are coming out, like little slime things, and he's not getting them. I don't know why. I didn't know that threat was a problem for tanks in Mr. Pandaria. I didn't know threat was a problem for tanks really in any version of the game anymore at all. Like, maybe besides vanilla. Kind of crazy. This, I really wish they would just die. This is gonna be like a 40-minute fight like this. It's really gonna be too long of a fight. And that's if something doesn't go wrong, and if the tank doesn't die, or the healer doesn't get threatened die, like, this is gonna take fucking forever. Oh my god, this could take an hour. Oh god. Oh, the slimes can't be tanked. They need to die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, then we're just gonna all keep dying, I guess. They deal a lot of damage if they get to you, so I didn't see any kind of fixate icon. I didn't see anything indicating that I needed to run away. So that's concerning. Usually with a fixate, you know, you'll see the eyeballs, and then you'll know, like, hey, maybe I should book. I didn't see eyeballs, so I don't know. I really wish they would wipe this. I know, like, this is the last guy, right? But part of me wishes they would wipe it. Here's also a thought. By Mr. Pandaria, all healing specs should have a battle res. You should only get it if you're the actual healing spec for the class. But all healers should have a battle res. By Mr. Pandaria. Oh my god, it's over. Ooh. Maybe we'll get a res. I'm not really counting on it. But maybe. The tank had to res us. I swear, like, something's really wrong with healers these days. Like, something is, like, mentally and fundamentally wrong with most of them. I think years of healing really, like, messes with people in this game, and it turns players who used to be kind into, like, these bitter people. And in their bitterness, they do things like, they just won't res people. Like, okay, a bunch of people are dead. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let's carry on. And like so many times it'll be the tank that reses me and the healer is gone. I think like healing in this game just turns you into a bitter person if you do it for too long, like especially if you're pugging it, and it just makes you adopt all these like really negative behaviors that are not great. when I'm alive, I'm definitely seeing a DPS increase. You know, after learning about this ability I have called Inquisition, that apparently I should have had at level 81 and did not know about until an hour ago. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit of an improvement. Glad that I found this out today. And we got a fist weapon to drop. Yeah, this run's going okay. You know, besides me getting yeeted right away on the last boss. It's been pretty good. It's nice to see my DPS looking a little bit more competitive. Some of it's situational. Obviously, we get those really big AoE packs, and my DPS is going to spike way up. But yeah, it's going better now that I know about Inquisition. It was never going to get a lot better without that. But it would have been funny if I would have like meticulously geared myself out for like weeks and only learned about it later. And by funny, I mean soul crushing. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Wait, what killed me? I didn't see anything avoidable kill me. I mean, we were getting hit by some of these, like, maybe that fucking killed me, son of a bitch. Oh, I hate this fight so much. There's too much shit going on in this fight. There's too much, especially when you have a whirlwind guy fucking with your movement. Like, there's too much shit going on in this fight. It's a stupid fucking fight. I didn't like the cheese, but I think we should just cheese it from now on. If you tank it back by the door here, you don't have to deal with any of the room effects. You just have to dodge the ground pound, and I think you got to dodge the fire. But yeah, it's worth it to pull him back into this corner and just negate all this horse shit. Yeah, exactly. Just tank him at the door. It's cheesing him out, but honestly, this fight is bullshit. When you have a guy that can come and like create a whirlwind and pull you around as well, like, that fucks everything up. Oh my god, all of the gear that we don't need. Oof. All the gear we don't need. Are we gonna get a res? No? Probably not. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, at the start of the day, I didn't think I was anywhere close to being able to do the Heroic Plus. Now I think we probably could do them. Obviously, I have to stop dying all the fucking time. I feel like I've died on every single fight at least once. And so that not happening would be awesome. And if we weren't dying so much, I think our DPS numbers would actually look pretty good. And I had fun today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have fun. Today was about seeing if I wanted to keep playing MoP Endgame, and I think that I do. I think I'm having fun on the character. I keep getting drawn back to the character because I'm attached to the character. We played it a bunch, and that was relatively recently, so I think I will be back. I think I will do another day on this tomorrow. And we'll keep trying the Celestial runs, since like I seem to have enough DPS. If I can figure out the boss mechanics, we should be okay. So yeah. Oh, let's get the weapon. Yeah, let's see if we can get the weapon. Okay, let's go do that. We got 47. So let's turn these in. If we can get the weapon, we'll get it. If it's 30 or 40, we should be able to get it. If it's 50, then that'll probably wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do more MoP Endgame and see. I had fun today. Even the questing has been a lot more enjoyable because I've gone back and I've just kind of picked up questing where we left off. And even that has been more enjoyable now that I'm level 90 and now that I'm not like feeling the pressure of hitting level cap. So we have to go, yeah, let's hearth back. I think we can just hearth out of here. That should get us where we want to go for the toenail vendor. Let's go do this last thing. That's really fucking rude. Don't you know I'm trying to hearth out of here? All right, there we go. Yeah, flying around is a big benefit. My dogs are going to keep barking. My wife and kid are home, so I'm about to grab this weapon and then I'm going to have to wrap up. But my dogs are not going to shut up for the time being. They're losing their minds. All right, where would I find a toenail vendor? Oh, is this the wrong place again? I can't keep these zones straight in my head. I can't keep them straight. I don't know if I'm even in the right place. I hate having all this stuff all spread out. It's a huge pain in the ass. Everything should be in one place, and maybe that place should just be Orgrimmar. You can't get inside, guys. I gotta end the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I have to go. I have overstayed my welcome on the stream. I'm going to play some more MOP tomorrow. I would love to see you guys then. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you soon. Bye for now.